Alright, think we're all good. Do that quick. Alright. Let's just jump right into it. I did do some audio testing, balancing to try and make sure everything was like fine. Hopefully it stays fine. But alright, let's just jump into it. Oh, hold on. First issue. Why are we not getting... Okay, there it goes. Took a second for the game capture to pop up. So alright, so we're starting today with RoboQuest. I have like a brief description of the game in the description, and I will for like all these days. But at least I will also just kind of like do like a general overview of the game, kind of go why I think the game is cool, and hopefully you'll see. Oh, I'm dropping a bunch of frames already. Why? Okay, we're better. My internet's been really iffy the last few weeks, honestly. So hopefully this goes pretty okay. So anyway, this game has a campaign and an endless mode. I'm gonna just do the couple runs of the campaign and then do an endless run, and we'll see how it goes. So this game is a FPS roguelike. You have 6 classes, and then a 7th like hidden class. You got Guardian, which is like super tanky, has a barrier, focuses a lot on elemental weapons, which is kind of interesting. You have Commando, who's all about explosives and heavy weapons, but mostly explosives. You have Ranger, which is one of my favorite classes. He's about just precision shots, like hitting crits. You have Recon, who's about getting close and has like enhanced melee attack. There's Engineer Gaming. He summons drones and he's about tech weapons. There's also he also has some pretty good elemental builds you can do. And then there's Elementalist, which is a wizard. That's all there really is to it. So I'm gonna start with some. So we'll start with Commando. So, big thing with Commando is that he has Fury that he generates, and the higher your Fury, the faster you are, and the more damage he does and stuff like that. Every class has like 2 abilities. For Commando here, it's the wrist rocket and the shotgun. We'll just jump right in. So the part of what makes this game really cool is there's just a lot of like movement stuff. Like you can sprint, jump, you can slide, you can even b-hop with sliding a bit. There's a where is it? There's a grapple hook. There's double jump. There's like a slam. Like there's just a lot of movement, and it's generally really cool. Do I want to kill? So I'm like have I 100% of this? Yeah, I've basically 100% of this game. So we're gonna immediately start the run by gambling, as you do. It's actually really nice. I am just on normal. Normally I play this on a higher difficulty because you can get pretty strong pretty easily in this once you have like everything unlocked. And just, you know, I've beaten the game enough and know all the, like, movement, how all the bosses work and stuff. I didn't really give it too much. F6. So, this game... Oh yeah, there's also, like, grind rails and a jetpack. Shock is nice. This is also explosive, which is good on commando. Granted, so is my current weapon. Both snowboard. So these are like kind of like curse rooms. Basically, they have like the platforming challenge, and then you can either pick an item that has a drawback, such as that snow globe, which freezes enemies that hit me, but there's a chance I get frozen every time I'm hit. Or they can get like a higher scaled weapon. What do I want here? Scanning burst. So what I just bought, scanning burst, marks enemies. Marking is a pretty like central mechanic in this game to doing big damage. Ooh, that with hit scan's actually pretty damn good. Marked enemies take 50% more damage, and classes have perks that interact with marked enemies in different ways. That's also good. Okay. This game does have multiple routes. When you start off, it doesn't, but, you know, I've beaten the game a couple times, so it has multiple routes. Ricocheting shots is really good. This being lightning is also going to be real nice. Because each of the elements has a status effect associated with it. You can kind of see the status effect build up above enemies. And that's kind of a nice thing about this game too, is the status effects are based on build up. It's not like a random chance. Oh shit. That is hack, which means there's either an elite that did that or a turret. There's an elite. Trying to go fast because I want to get the S ranks, because I get more power cells, which are your in-run currency. The wrenches are your, like, overall progress currency. I am using a shock weapon. I'll take the eggplant. This guy lets you, like, add a bonus affix to your weapon. He's very handy. And he also lets you upgrade the rarity, as you probably saw earlier. And in this game, how rarities work is, the higher the rarity, the more affixes something can have on it. Let me take my upgrade while I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, you can also, like, Uba Stomp enemies. Like that. Which is fun. The game's just fun. Like... like, you're looking at it, you're seeing it. Man, maybe I should have played on hard. I'm actually playing shockingly well, considering it has been a hot second since I played this game. That guy there always has a legendary rarity item, so he's always worth going. This route is usually the route I will take because it has him. Because he is usually worth... He's almost always worth visiting and getting an item. He's also side quest related, because this game does have side quests, but I've already done it. So you won't be seeing that here. I'm good. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Those things are worth a lot of XP, but they can flee like that. Oh yeah, this game, as you probably noticed, but the enemies drop those green orbs. Those are heals. What do I want? These are all really good. Potato. But, that's how you heal. Very, nuDoom-esque. Which, I mean, that's probably part of why I like this game, because, like, this might shock you, but I really like nuDoom. What way am I going? This way. Need to go towards the first room. I forget what these are actually called, but they're basically the curse rooms from Isaac, so I'm going to call them curse rooms. I'll take this out. Damn, that's really good on not this character. That sucks. Yeah, the bow is incredible on Ranger, but I'm not Ranger right now. I'll take this out. Don't need healing. This is an arena room. Pretty self-explanatory. It locks you in until you kill all the enemies. On harder difficulties, these are the rooms that usually kill your run, because like you can get some pretty gnarly combinations in these. Especially when you're trying to go fast, you can get stuff like that where there's just an enemy like hiding in the corner. No, I'm good on all these. Going heavy on explosions, so we'll do that. So a lot of, roguelikes, when you're first starting out, they usually have like a roadblock stage that you tend to get stuck on for a while until you like really get the mechanics and stuff down. This stage is that. This is the kind of roadblock stage. At least it was for me. Because there's a lot of these hidden turrets in the ground, and they can do a lot of damage because they do like triple shot. They're not very durable like that, but there's just a lot more enemies you have to be more aware of starting at this point. Ooh, that's a bolter. Bolter's really good. Just like in general. Shit. There's also way more flying enemies starting at this point. Do I take this? Yeah. These guys here that shoot the lasers also do a lot of damage, and there's sniper turrets, and just everything starts to ramp up at this point. So when you're starting out, you have the honestly pretty easy first area and an easy first boss. There's like 2, 3 bosses in rotation, so like the first boss won't always be that turret. Sometimes it's a giant bomb, which has a fun mechanic where he has a lever on his back you gotta pull to disarm him. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah. Alright, so this is one of the best weapons in the game. It just shoots a burst fire of missiles, homing missiles, and it has some pretty damn good affixes, so we're gonna probably stick with it for a while. If not the run, this might just be the weapon of the run. These little shits are annoying because they can chain you and lock you down, which sucks. Reroll. kind of want to get black powder. I'll take the trigger. Alright, so here I kind of have a choice of routes. I think I'm just going to go main route. I'm trying to remember how the routes go. I think I go main route. Kind of already ruined my alt path potential by going down the path to get that guy who gives you a legendary in the first stage, or first area, I should say. But that's fine. Legendary of a dog shit weapon. I'll pass. Could be using my grapple hook more, because the grapple hook auto stuns enemies. It's very good. I tend not to think about it if I'm not a melee-oriented character. Where's this guy? Right. Easy game. Ooh, no. So, we'll take that. Because explosive weapons cannot crit natively, so having the auto-critical is very nice. Alright, we have good mark potential. Baby Boom is like the perk that makes explosive weapons good. Basically, explosive weapons have a chance to double explode, or 40% more damage, I think it is. And we're doing a lot of explosions, you can't tell. And it even counts for like the explosive, the wrist rocket, and the grenade that I throw instead of reloading. Did I kill him or not? I think I got him. Crash. Is that a motherfucking Ocarina of Time reference? So the enemies that are glowing red are buffed. There's little drone guys in this area that similar to those shield drones, they shield themselves but buff whoever they're over. Whereas the shield drones obviously shield who they're over. They could be a real problem if you're not. Where's this elite? There it is. Fuck these guys. Holy shit. I've lost so many runs to them. Because if they can manage to hit you, they do an absurd amount of damage. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right there. That's a trap. That's really good on Ranger, but that's a trap now because I can't natively crit. That's tempting. How many cells do I got? 9? That won't pass. Yeah, I'll take extra damage against bosses. So this room's kind of interesting, because based on the time you get here, this is a different element, and it kind of, each of these paths is a different element, has that element of enemy. So we're doing the ice path. There is a way to change it if you have an elemental weapon, and after you do a certain side quest, so you can get the path you want, but, don't need that shit. What we do need is some of this. Is the point of the game where you really gotta start paying attention, because these elemental enemies can do... A, they can do a shocking amount of damage, and B, the elemental statuses suck. Like, now I'm iced, so I'm slow. Which, being slow is not great in this game. I need to be mindful where those blue, like, orb dudes are, because that line they shoot does really nasty damage. Especially if they're buffed by a drone like that. That's really good, but I don't have any cells. Yeah. This is why we like homing. Yeah. got the rerolls, might as well use them. No, I think I'm locked into this weapon for the run. Go to level 10, I'm at 8. Got a free double. Ooh, baby, a double. 2 quick ones. That extra Goliath damage coming in. This stage is, instead of progressing through it normally, it's just kind of a big open-ended city, and you have to kill 4 Goliath mini-bosses. So, the stacking extra damage versus elite bosses and Goliaths will largely pay off here, though it just pays off in general against the bosses. Because the bosses can be really dangerous if you're not fully aware of what they're doing, or if they're allowed to live for too long. Alright, what we got? Self-control is really good. Mini missiles is really good. I'm about to max out on perks, though. We'll go with missiles. There's so with mini missiles, it gives me mini missile charges when I generate Fury, and self-control is I generate Fury passively. That does combo in the way you expect it to. It's pretty good. I think self-control also has a thing where you get auto crit chance based on how much Fury you have. I forget what the, like, keystone of it is. Honestly, I should have looked at the perks a bit. Or rather, what the perks upgrades are. Those little turrets on the wall have killed me more times than I care to admit. I want to go with you? No. This is, that's how you, part of one of the steps to unlock the secret character, is you need to get to this stage and beat all 4 Goliaths before, like, 22 minutes, I think? And we're at 20:45 right now, so we very comfortably did that. I don't have any burning, otherwise the hot dog would be really good. I don't need that, because I like my affixes. I can just go to the end right now, but this stage has, like, these colored areas on the map, and if you have the right keys, which, obviously I have them all, you can go into those areas and get some bonus items, so I'm gonna run around and do that. Yeah. Final boss is flying, so having bonus damage against flying helps. The final boss is kind of gnarly, so we want to do what we can to mitigate that a bit. I know I didn't go into the blue room, but I wanted to get my ass. God. Pogo stick is my... I haven't been using pogo stick. That's the pogo stick, is it gives you a Super Mario Brothers 2, like, super jump. That would give me a burn, but oh well. Too late now. Little potato. Got cheese. The Perturbator ass soundtrack here is awesome. I'm a big fan. I need to not do that to those guys because they explode. Alright, that little purple thing in the ground, another enemy I've lost a lot of runs to, because what they do is they pop up and do an electric shock when you get close to them. An electric shock stuns you. So you kind of stand there while the other enemies beat the shit out of you. And on higher difficulties, that's essentially instant death. Hold on. My... My internet is shitting itself. Oh my god, my internet is like, super shitting itself. Hold on. I should have figured. The internet does this randomly, where it'll just decide to be garbage for a few minutes. I'm hoping it doesn't just, like, completely disconnect me. It might. Alright, hold on. I love streaming. I'm very good at it, and it always goes just as planned, always. Please believe. Okay, now it's telling me excellent. You know, I should have checked the bitrate and stuff before I started, and forgot. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Back? Okay, I think we're back. Alright, sorry about that. Like I said, my internet sometimes just is dog shit. Not too much I can do about it right now. Eventually, when I move, I plan on getting fiber. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Boost up. The energy cell faded right when I got to it, that's annoying. Check. That's what being stunned looks like. As you can probably guess, if you hit the wrong buttons, you don't unstun. Can I not, like, throw right at the end of a run? Like, damn, dude, what am I doing? Ugh. Oh, well, I mean... Here we're seeing why I like burn, just because it kind of just gives you a lot of just free damage. No, I like the ricochet. Keep the ricochet. And there's why I like burn, and also why I like commando. Because you can just kind of go crazy sometimes. Oh, great. Oh yeah, we're going to the moon. Don't worry about it. Felt like evil AI is 4 is on the moon or something. So, actually, the moon is kind of the second wall in the game, because it's just like a series of combat rooms, but they have some of the most... They have some pretty devious enemy combinations, and there's just a lot of elites and Goliaths. Goliaths are like that guy over there, the really big enemies, and elites are... You've seen them. And, if you're not prepared to deal with a bunch of high HP, high damage targets, and have bad target priority, you can just kind of get rinsed really easily. This is why I like the ricochet. Because you can... Normally, it's better to, like, target the small enemies. And then, work your way to the big ones. But, with Ricochet, you can focus the big enemies, and your ricocheting will just kind of naturally take out the small ones. This room in particular is one I was stuck on for a while. Just because there's a lot of very, very dangerous enemies. Like, those Gatling turrets are not great. These little dudes that shoot the rockets are not great. Okay. I normally wouldn't target an elite, but that's a sniper elite, so we're going to take him out. Yeah, you can kind of see just... I only got hit a handful of times, and just... that was enough to get me fairly low. I also don't have good healing efficiency this run, which isn't great, honestly, but oh well. Nope. Alright, so final boss time. Pact is awesome, because it reverses your controls. It's not awesome, I fucking hate it. You want to take out those little pods, because they buff the boss. Alright, that's phase 1. And now phase 2. Shit. Oh wow, I killed her a lot faster than I was expecting. Man, maybe I should have played on hard. Jesus. Alright. And that was a quick one. Why? Let's bump that baby up to hard. Alright, so the next one, do I want to go engineer or ranger? I think I go ranger. So ranger has some ranger has some good one-shot type builds. I just gotta remember all the stuff I want. So I want True Shot, Supreme Critical, Simple Geometry. Simple Geometry is really good. Nasty Mirage is nice too. Shadow Strike is also really good. Ooh, I got a bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Now, do I do a normal run or do I jump into endless? I think I'll do one. Alright, so on Ranger, we kind of want, like, single-shot accuracy weapons, which we don't really have any here. Let's go gambling. Free level. Crystal powder, okay. Crystal powder is used for, certain rare things. Shock's really good. Hey, that's... Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Alright, we have a run. I have the burst, so the first shot in the mag auto crits, so I want to be reloading after every shot. That's why. Oh, Hourglass is perfect here. Yeah, see, like, I one-shot that elite. That's the Power Ranger, baby. Alright, what do we got? Do I take Shadow Strike right now, or do I dig for Supreme Critical? I kind of want to dig for Supreme Critical. Oh, there it is. Easiest game of my life. I guess we'll take this. Nothing too useful. So, we'll take one of the alt paths this time. I'm good. I'm bad. Don't mind me. Who is this guy? Who is this? This guy's the final boss. Honestly, probably should have dug for simple geometry, because that gives me ricochet. But oh well. $17, yes, and yes. Damn, having mushroom would have been nice last run. I guess my active is like throw javelins, but like it's not why I'm here. I should be using my stealth and decoy. For exactly that reason. Pardon, who has hit me? There is a fucking ability where enemies that get killed by a crit explode, and I need to... I need it. I need it. Oh yeah, getting back into the rhythm. Is there any reason to go this way? I don't think so. I get that free level up there. I don't think there's a... Ooh, there's simple geometry. So honestly, shutdown is kind of a trap. Like, it's nice. I want to say that one of the upgrades that branches off of it is really good, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, simple geometry already paying off. I missed the reload button? Who is this guy? He's kind of stinky. Really, please hit my shots. You can tell I showered today because I'm hella washed. Full health. Who is this? Oh, this bomb. Reading shot's really good. Prime target, I think, is the play right now. Having, so sometimes, the weapons can have alt fires, and this one has an alt fire that does a mark, which is very nice. Because understanding the importance of mark is, like, really crucial to getting big damage in this game. Like, it's not really a mechanic you can just kind of ignore. Especially on higher difficulties. Load. Damn, I'm bad. I hit him javelin instead of reload. Who is this guy? I'm chained. Okay, I need to take a second to assess what the hell I'm doing. Nice. Don't mind me. I'll just miss every shot. Legendary's nice. Not a great weapon, but cool that's legendary. Hello? I think we go all that. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Who is this guy? Ooh, baby. I need to remember that my decoy does fully restore my focus. Which, every time I get hit, I lose all my focus. Which, focus is kind of important for this character. I am bad. What am I doing? Please? Thank you. Holy crap, what am I doing? Can I not throw? Okay, had to lock in for a quick second. Hunter's Mark is really good. Mostly because it marks enemies that target your summons, so it's your decoys. True Shot would make my damage, like, explode, though. I think I do Hunter's Mark. If I had a different weapon, I would probably do True Shot. Because there's, like an anti-material rifle that's really good on Ranger. But obviously I don't have it. I have the bow. Honestly, how poorly I'm playing right now. The anti-material rifle would be better for me because it's a hit scan. Right? Stop. Who puts lasers in the roof? Honestly, well played. I disagree with that shot missing, but if you say so. Don't want that. I already have 100% auto crit, so it technically wouldn't really do anything. Because, like, what I'm hitting are auto crits, not, like, natural crits. But... oh my god. Uh-oh. Disagree. He's impossible. It's too hard. God, maybe I should. I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm not. Next room's a safe room. Wasn't even in any danger. There's nowhere to heal. The healing guy is up there. Why are you up there? Okay, I need to... I'm gonna slow my roll a bit. Because, like... This is one of those weird cases where going slower is faster, because I'm just less likely to be hit. And, like, I can actually, like, line up my shots. Because, like, if I hit something, it dies. But that's just how this build goes. So I need to just stop playing risky. Okay, why are these dudes, like, fucking impossible? Like, what am I doing? I'm skill issuing like a motherfucker, but like, come on. Bro. Man, should have dug for Hostile Mirage. God damn it. Hostile Mirage is good at taking out all these, like, little flying guys that I'm apparently unable to hit. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're cooking. We need that. Okay, so this is the reason for going alt paths, is you get the crystal powder, Normally you get, like, a crystal, and there's, like, 5 crystals. Some Crash Bandicoot-ass crystals. But, I already did that. So, we won't be... So, instead, you get the crystal powder. Look at that. That's actually pretty good. That's tempting. It's very tempting. Nah. Don't need it. Next segments are much more turret heavy, so a lot more of enemies standing there because they're turrets. Adios. Ugh. Man, I was just talking about Nasty Mirage. But, like, Shadow Strike is really good. I think I go Nasty Mirage here. Just because I'm struggling with small fry so much. Ugh. What am I doing? Getting in front of myself. Oh. Right way to go, south. Not a particularly big fan of how I'm not one-shotting these anymore. The fucking magic broom is incredible, we'll take that. A little late for it, but like it'll still help in the moon rooms, so we'll still take it. Give me crit damage, dude. I have 100% auto crit. I don't need the auto crit. So that's really good, but I don't think I take that just because I have the thing where I do more damage to full health enemies. With a pen. Or I do more crit damage to full health enemies. Herman. Oh, people. Throwable, even for me. That's a lie. I could absolutely throw still. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, actually, reload speed is nice. We'll take it. Oh yeah. Faster reload speed already paying off. Oh, wrong. Getting ahead of myself. Nice miss. Nice miss. Oh. Should have been paying close attention. Oh, I actually have to do this one. Oh, I am stupid. I forgot to reload, so I didn't auto crit. Man, maybe I do need the auto crit chance. Jeez. getting impatient again. I need to slow my roll. Ah! Okay, I don't have an excuse for that one. That was just bad. I know those are enemies that are in this zone. I should have been more careful. Another one. Alright, actually that's cool. Oh, there's the anti-material rifle. Do I switch? I honestly kind of want to. Just... No, I don't have the... I would have to re-roll to get my auto crit thing. And I don't think I really have the power cells to dig for it, so I better not. I do have a lot of power cells. Maybe I should. No, too late now. It's already way back there, and I'm not going back for it. I mean... This is why Deadly Mirage is really good, because, boy, do enemies love hitting your Mirages. So that has the first, which is the auto crit thing. The double shot is cool. The bullseye, it's all the unique like ability of the gun is good. I don't know if that's worth it though. No. I will take that. That. Time graph. Oh, hello. Fast reload. What do we got? Reload speed, movement speed is good. will actually take the heal here. I mean, that's that. Keeps is not great here. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, soundtrack of this game's like actually incredible. I'm a big fan. I will be surprised if I manage to beat this run, but we'll see. It will 100% be decoy spam to victory. So if they didn't want me to spam it, they wouldn't give it to me. Ah, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. I was never even worried. I was very worried. Nice. Alright. I think it's time to do some endless. We'll just do standard endless. Who do I want to be for endless? So endless, how endless works is it's straight line stage after stage after stage, and then every 5 or so you have a boss, except the bosses are paired. So like you can get like Judge Ball with Duke Nuker. and at the same time, which sucks. You also stop getting perks after a certain point. Like it's impossible to get like everything on one character, so you actually have to like think about your build. And you definitely want a good combination of sustain and damage. And then it also adds like enemy buffs after each boss. And eventually the enemy buff just turns into enemies do 10% more damage, stacking infinitely. I think we just go Classic Guardian. Because Guardian has... all of his barrier abilities are all really nice. And then he's got some good just like generic stuff. So like, I think we want to go Stim Bubble, Solar Panel, Improved Crit, and then Tempo Shot, probably? Tempo Shot are top quality. I think Tempo Shot. And then his generics are about just shooting better. There is a really funny bonk build that's pretty good, but not. It's also like it's one of his best builds. It's very, very good, and like if you're doing it, you can basically become invincible. But I'm not sure if I trust myself to be good enough with it, so I don't think I will do that. Does he have the heavy weapons thing? No, that's... oh yeah, strong arm. So yeah, we'll go Guardian. Yeah, this game's, like, really good. Like, this is one of those games where I picked it up on sale, because I'm like, oh yeah, the trailer looks pretty good, and then I was very, very pleasantly surprised by, game really hooked me in. Alright, before we do Endless, I'm gonna refill my water quick. Alright, now I'm warmed up, so... alright, so what we want to get a heavy weapon, eventually. But Guardian is just kind of good with all weapons. We also only have so many of these upgrades, so we have to pick them carefully. Let's see, I'm going improved critical. So I don't really need sharpened wits. I think I go quick draw. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Can you give me a good weapon? I'll take a free upgrade. Do I get strong arm now? I know I want it eventually. No, I want potato battery. Potato battery is key for the long term. Ouch. What do I want for my perk here? I know I eventually want both tempo shot and stim. I think I take stim bubble right now. When you're doing endless, kind of gotta keep your build path in mind, but you also gotta like go, okay, what is immediately useful? And I have my build path in mind, and stim bubble is both immediately useful and good for my build path. So what's nice about Guardian's punch is just kind of a mechanic in this game, is enemies killed by melee drop more health. So like just getting in there and punching things is a good way to like heal up. This is one of those games where Guardian is like the starting default class and is also just one of the best classes in the game. Who knew just having solid core gameplay would make you really good? Who knew being invincible is really good? Through the week, as I play more of these like FPS roguelikes, that'll be a recurring theme where the starting class is one of the best. I don't really want any of those yet. Honestly, the metronome wouldn't be a bad take. Yeah. I'll hold on to this just in case. Okay, so here's the glitches, that's what they're called. But yeah, this is one of the things that's not great, but it's fine. There's one in particular that's really bad, called Bunny Shield, and what it does is it gives all... I don't remember if it's all or some, but it gives enemies an invincibility barrier until you Goomba stomp them, which is Like, really bad. Okay, hold on. What do I got in the shop? That's really good. What do I got over here? Crit damage, explosion radius. So Junk Beam is really good, potentially. Sulfurator Shotgun is also very good. Take the Sulfurator for now. Take auto crit. Ooh, okay. Good choice. We're good. We're chilling. That ain't great. Alright, Robo Food is nice, but there's my improved critic. Oh, there's solar panel. Let's go solar panel. Solar panel can let us go kind of crazy with the bubble. Hello? Oh. Game. Well, I guess one of the like center mechanics of the game is pocket reloading, where basically your weapons will passively reload when they're not selected, which is why I keep switching back and forth. Is the Sulfurator shotgun has a very long reload, so I would rather just put it away and keep firing with my other weapon than wait 3 hours for it to reload. Tank cannon is interesting, but I don't think I want it. Ah, there's Ravage. Ooh, but they're strong. Ravage. Robo Pinata. Damn it. I love it when it gives me nothing but good choices. We'll go Ravage. Yeah, bubble already going crazy. Okay, that's not too bad. The ghost pawns are the stealth dudes who stab you. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, gun packing. I was actually just thinking, I'm pretty sure there's one of these that makes it where when I pick up a healing orb, it refills my ammo, and sure enough, there it was. Alright, oh, I apparently disconnected. Awesome. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, are we back? How long have I been down? Damn. Alright, actually, I know I was initially going to go with Tempo Shot, but top quality might be better because it synergizes with Stim Bubble's infinite ammo really well. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh shit. That one's really bad. Ooh, that one's really bad. This is gonna be a power cell recession type of run, huh? I think I'm good to skip healing this one. Yeah, see, I'm already back. We're chilling. I'm a big fan of this gun. I'm glad that I was able to find a decent one of it. Alright, I don't need that. Honestly, give me potato back there. Go lucky ammo. I'm probably not gonna grab the top quality effects, the 50% mag thing, just because, like, with Stim Bubble, I'm basically always at max. Or at least when it's, like, go time I am. So it'd be kind of a waste of perk. And, like I said before, you're in Endless, you do only have a limited amount of perks. Like, you can't get everything. Oh, jeez. I mean, these are both really good. Give me the ball. Oh god. This is actually one of the, like, harder dual bosses in Endless. Because if they both decide to do the, like, that move with the rapid fire, you can get cornered pretty easily. Which obviously is not great. Or I've died to that enough times that I'm pretty cognizant of where they are, so I don't get cornered. And, like, I'm Guardian, so I can just bubble go burr. Here's the amount of elites, that's fine. That's actually good. Damn, that's too bad I can't afford that. Broke. Here we're seeing why Guardian is so good, is he just kind of lets you walk into rooms. Not have to worry about a single thing. I activated the trolley guy in the next room and didn't mean to. Oh no. That's not... Damn, almost got him anyway. So yeah, that top 50, I probably just won't take. Excuse me. I think I'll go strong arm. Oh yeah, that was definitely the correct call. Oh yeah, we're chilling. So I'm definitely cooking right now, but this is a very good, like, combination of stuff. Auto crit, marking. Yeah, switch. Yeah, this was definitely the right play. Because that's like Guardian's one problem, is he doesn't have a native way to mark. So having the marking alt fire will pay off. Alright, I don't kind of want Metro Weapon, but I also want to stick to my plan. Damn. I think I go tempo shot. Top quality tempo shot at the same time is a pretty nice combination. Its trap is fine. Traps aren't usually too bad. Alright. What do I want here for affixes? Cryo is fine. Bounce is kind of ass. Eraser with Lucky is a hell of a combo. We like that. Fire rate? Okay. Damn it. Can I, like, hit my marks? Why am I so bad? Wait a minute, hold up. Context or something. Man, I am eating an unusually large amount of shit. I need to lock in a little bit. I need to play better. There we go. That's better. Legendary crossbow is interesting, but the crossbow is kinda ass. Y'all mind if I miss the target directly in front of me to hit the one behind him? Oh my god, I am not hitting my mark shots. I'm broke! Alright, I mean... Okay. That's one of the nastier boss combos, so I'm kind of glad that that's manageable for now. Fuck. Alright, this is the worst. This is the worst modifier in the game. This is like a run-killingly bad one. Shit. Okay. Fuck it, we ball, as the kids say. That'd be really nice, but... How many do I have? I have 7? Holy shit, I did it. I actually marked the target I wanted to. I'm sick with it. I did a basic game function. Yep. Here we go. Part of what really sucks about that barrier, other than fucking everything, is, like, flying enemies can get it, elites can get it, Goliaths can get it, like, nothing is blacklisted from getting it. And sometimes I don't always agree with the hitbox on it. But, you know, I never agree with hitboxes. I at least have some good head step synergies. Improved critical. I have the 100% auto crit thing, or access to auto crits in general, so improved critical will hopefully go pretty crazy. Ooh, Shell is actually pretty good. Like, minus movement speed obviously ain't great, but armor is nice. I'm gonna proceed to ignore it. I'm already kind of dealing with lowered movement speed because I'm going heavy into heavy weapons. It's probably not the smartest to, like, stack negative movement speed. Not see that guy. Major skill issue on my part, to be honest. God, I'm on fire. And not in the cool NBA heat way. That one's awesome. It's not the worst. I already got the worst one, which is the fucking bunch. Extra cooldown on my grapple hook isn't awesome. Granted, I'm not using my grapple hook that much. Ah, here we go. Nice first shot. Look at that. This is not a magazine weapon, so that's not... Yeah. Fuck it. We ball. Who up ballin'? I think I go for them. Yeah. So the cool thing about heavy weapon move speed penalty is you can get around it by being airborne. So I would simply dodge. You start getting really easy, guys. Fucking... Oh my god. Bunny shield, you motherfucker. You're a genuine cocksucker. Door stuck. Disagree. Oh shit, apparently I have a fucking 62-second delay? Yikes. Internet wide. I have, like, all the perks I can get, so, like, I'm final build, it's just a matter of getting all the upgrades I want. Don't want any of that. I missed one of the biggest possible targets. Damn, I'm good. Oh my god, did my internet drop again? Stop it. It'll be fine, and then it'll just drop. And then it'll be fine again. Hate it. No. Leave that part of it. This. Those little shits are like the worst with the bunny shield. I mean, strong arm. Trying not to go completely fucking slack-jawed, but sometimes I gotta focus. Oh. Okay. Bro, why there's so many of them fucking... Ah! Bunny shield tilt. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be so tilted that I fucking die. Shit. I threw a perfectly good fucking run. Oh my god, because I got bunny shield tilted. That's why me and my homies fucking hate bunny shield. Alright. Let's see, I've been going for about 2.5 hours now. Do I want to do another one? Do I want to end there? I think I'll do one more endless run, and then I'll call it. Switch on over to Engineer Gaming. So, Engineer, the, like, cool part of him is, like, obviously he has his drones, but this one right here, this perk is, like, the perk. The 100% auto crit on frozen targets is incredibly good. So we're gonna go with some Engineer Gaming. He also has really good, like, because his melee is like explosive wrist blast, and like there's a pretty damn good like blaster. There's a pretty damn good like blaster build with him. Alright, can we get a good start here? With some gambling. Okay, cheese is good. Let's Smithing Joe token can be good. The Smithing Joe token lets you buy a weapon for free. That's very good. It's not like the best legendary, but it's still nice to have. I'll probably forget I have it within seconds. 2 tokens, huh? But Engineer has, like, really good explosive build and then elemental builds. I typically go the, like, elemental builds. But we'll see what my perks give me. I definitely want Chromatic Mastery. Like, there's no... That's not negotiable. Oh, and there it is. Chromatic Mastery, Cryo Mastery. I kind of shouldn't take it this early, but, like, I want to make sure... It's, like, such a key, like, perk for how I typically build this character that, like, I kind of gotta grab it when I can. I also need to, like, remember to, like, just throw out blasters more, because, like, the blaster has a very low cooldown for, like, what it is. It also makes enemies drop scrap, which are for Engineer. They reduce the cooldown on summoning your drones, and if you summon your drones while they're already out, it full heals them. So it's pretty good. You also get some perks that add some more synergies and purpose to the scrap. Oh my god, am I gonna get... Fucking explaining what I'm doing and almost got absolutely rinsed. That would have been a hell of a way for this run to end. I would have definitely done Uno Mas if that ended like that. Not a great start, not gonna lie. Oh, which one's this? Okay, this is the single fire. There's one of those rifles that's automatic and one that's semi. And the automatic one is, like, really fucking good. The semi one is okay. Like, it's not, like, terrible. It's just it kind of has a problem of, like, there are other guns that do what it does much better. Price Explosion again? Not a fan. Vaporize is good. So this is a really funny weapon. I also feel like that's absolutely bait. Hover Ball is pretty good. I think I take the Jump Beam. I want Cryo with something good. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Sorry, I'm locked in. Alright, what do I want? Scrap Snacks is really good. Chromatic Weapon is really good. Or is it? Oh crap, I don't remember what the perk upgrades are for Scrap Snacks. Or for, Chromatic Weapon. There's, there's a perk that makes it where you shoot out little, like, projectiles of an element. I don't remember if that's part of Chromatic Mastery or if it's part of Chromatic Weapon. I think it's part of Weapon. I'll take this. Nice. I think I want to try and dig for Chromatic Blaster. Because, like, one of the, like, more advanced engineer tech is you... Like, you have Chromatic Mastery, and then you... Chromatic Weapon for a different element, and then Chromatic Blaster for a different element. So then you have a way to do all three elements at once. Which is pretty good. I guess Mastery doesn't give you a way to do an element, but it does, you can just dig for an affix of the element. Even though now I'm kind of wishing I picked up that flamethrower, because the flamethrower with Chromatic Weapon Ice is, like, really funny. Oh, there it is, Cryosparks. That is exactly what I was talking about. Cucumber's pretty good. Heal while it's free, because it probably won't be free for too much longer. This fucking battle again. Oop. See, that's the bad situation you don't want to be in. That one's okay. This one's not like the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. I mean, none of them are great. Like they're all bad, obviously. Some of them are just worse than others. Like much worse. Honestly, I'll take the magazine size, strangely. Hold up. I gotta miss. Alright, so back. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh my god. The hell womboed me. Yeah, I just got womboed in general. I'm getting wobbled? Okay, the pulsar rifle is a very good weapon. If I had baby boot. Kinda gotta think about, like, what do I want for my weapon? Upshots. Ooh. I do like that. Honestly, I think I grab this for now. I need to remember that I brought with me Buddy Bot, who's like a little guy I can summon. So I need to take advantage of the summoning a little guy technology. Because it's two guys. Chromatic weapon already going huge. So the part that sucks about the virus scrap is any effects I have... Oh, son of a bitch. Any effects I have that, like, increase scrap drops also work on virus scrap, so that's not great. Thankfully, the pickup range on virus scrap isn't very big. Eggshell is a trap. Like, cool, I get, like, 100 auto crit when I get hit, but, like, I would rather just not get hit. Shit. Saw it coming and still couldn't stop it. Alright, what do I want here? Gun diet is incredible. So is Geared Buddies. Scrap's pancake, I should say, is good in theory, but I've never been able to... It's never felt like super good. I think I'd go gun diet. Yeah. That was a little rough. Just because, like, so much of the game is about jumping around, so you're airborne a lot. It's not the worst, though. Yep, I'll take that. I won't even look at the other ones. How many do I have? 28. Let me do this first. Okay. Okay. So we'll grab that. I will certainly regret it later. But I like having access to burn. Just because burn can go kind of crazy in the damage department. And there's a lot of really like good synergies with it. Or synergies isn't accurate. There's a lot of good items that involve doing like non-burn damage to burning enemies does X. There's a lot of those, so it's good to have access to. Also, it's just more damage, and more damage is more gooder. Black powder is certainly a play, just because I have blast. Yeah, I think I do black powder. Don't get me wrong, the perk-based ones were good. I think black powder is better right now. Plus, you're always guaranteed to have the perk-related upgrades come up. You are not guaranteed to have your, like, generic upgrades come up, so I've had more than one run where, like, I've needed a specific generic one, and I just was never able to get it. So I might as well grab it while it's available. I usually try to save my rerolls for after I have all my perks, unless, like, unless there's a perk I'm, like, specifically avoiding. So I'll re-roll off of it. But like, what we got going on right now is pretty fucking good. This weapon's just, like, really good on Engineer in general. So. And the Cryo-Chromatic Mastery is just real good. I think I go... Because even though it's 100% auto-crit, the extra crit damage is nice. I don't have a way to mark, which isn't great. Wasn't the cleanest fight, but we'll take it. The boom protocols. Alright, that's one of the more mild ones. It can be, like, really dangerous if you're not paying attention. But, like, if you're not paying attention, you're probably not playing... ooh, there's a mark. You're probably not playing Endless in the first place. Sort of. Okay. We'll take cannon is interesting, but I kinda like the explosive. Oh, there's exploding enemies already being a potential danger. That can happen where you just kinda... You just get close, and because you're, you know, that's how the gameplay works, and then you just get exploded on. And it is pretty significant damage. I think I take Toaster Specialist here. I forgot I had mark explosions, so going heavy into explosives is good for that too, because that does synergize. I keep forgetting I have a little guy and I should be summoning him more. Just because it's extra bodies that aren't me getting shot at. Alright, I don't really need Chromatic Blaster because I have the Crab Charm, so I think I'll go Baby Blue. Baby Boom already paying off. The explosion with Virus Scrap is absolutely devious. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't crit naturally anyway, so auto crits are nice. Man, Baby Boom going off. You'll love to see it. That's not great. I mean, I still have the burn, so it's fine, but that's not great. I don't do non-elemental damage, so don't get that. That would be a throw. Do I have 20? Damn. I'll pick the yo-yo. Yo-yo's real good on this build. Man, I already went heavy in the explosives, otherwise that would be a very funny pickup. You bitch. I forgot I had shoulder pads, or knee pads. I should be sliding more. Damn, I want that. No, I want that. Oh, excuse me. That's potentially bad, but shouldn't be too bad at first. Depending on what happens, the Goliaths can get to the point where they just take like 7 years to kill. Almost didn't see that one. Oh shit, I have another perk. I thought I was done with perks. What do I want? I think I'd take Scrap Explosion here. Yeah. I guess I did only have 4 perks. I hope. I have no idea where that last guy is, but whatever. Get the little guys out. Is it a trap? That might actually be one. More auto crit. Fucking hat. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm throwing. pinky is starting to cramp. Holding down shift. And tapping shift. That sucks. We'll deal with it. Oh. So there's an item, the cake, that makes it so that freeze also applies burn, and getting that would kind of be super sick. Game. Continue. Oh, I can see him there. Another reason, kind of going off what I was saying earlier with doing all three elements, is you don't want to like go super heavy into one element, because if an enemy is elementally like predisposed, they're immune to that element. Like these flying flamethrower dudes are immune to burning because they're fire, and these like blue turrets are immune to cryo because they're ice. Okay. Yeah. So, if you go all in on an element, you can kind of corner yourself. Because at least on Endless, you will run into the elemental variants of enemies. There's no, like, way around it. Like, obviously, I'm running into these fire dudes a lot. We've seen a lot of the ice turrets. That's a Goliath. Yeah, more ice turrets. Anything that's purple is shock. Just getting hit by shock and getting stunned is incredibly bad. So I generally am more... As soon as I notice there's shock enemies in rotation, I lock the fuck in. Because it just takes one, like, bad stun instance to completely end a run. Ugh. Size matters actually would be too bad, but we're going through this game. Oh, I thought you were dead. He was not. I get my little guy upgraded. Probably a bad idea in case Cake comes up in the next shop, but oh well. Oh, we are cooking. Can't wait to see how I throw this run. Okay. It's not good, but it's not the worst. Granted, the buff from turbo turrets is pretty substantial. So I just kind of gotta be wary of where turrets are. We want that for sure. I'm broke, so I'm gonna hold on to my cells. So, what sucks about turbo turrets is that, like, spear turret I just killed, they do like a focus attack. And when turbo turrets is on, the attack is actually faster than the animation. Like that. Oh, I accidentally switched weapons. Okay, so there are shock enemies in rotation, so I need to be paying attention. There's also these stupid little grapple guys. Yeah, that... I gotta take Toaster Specialist again. So I kind of need to focus those guys, because their attack effectively becomes undodgeable if they're turboed. Because, again, it becomes faster than the animation for it, so... What in the hell am I looking at here? 2 Goliaths, huh? We're gonna ignore them. So actually, if this run dies, it'll probably be to a turbo turret. If I don't just eat shit in general. See, I'm yapping too much. That's pretty good, but we'll pass. I'm all in on explosives, baby. Virus scrap. Thanks, Sledge. This virus scrap is turning out to be a bigger issue than I was expecting. Ah. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Damn it. Yeah, you know how it be. Oh, shit. Alright, one more. That was gonna be my last one, but... Uno mas, as the kids say. I do be that middle-aged white man, so gotta look the part. Tricycle. Tricycle would be better if I was anybody else. Free upgrade is good. That's very good. Perk reroll token is actually really nice. Okay, so... How this usually goes is I have to turbo dig for specific weapons, and if I don't get them, I throw. Might as well take advantage of the tricycle technology while I have it. I walked into that. Word. Yo, so fucking Chad has the fucking, like, a guts gray streak right in the, like, middle of his hair. I'm like, man, why can't I be aging gracefully like that? I gotta malding because I'm balding. If not mauled, then why bald? Oh man, this is a rough start on this one. What do I want here? Simple geometry. I'm kind of thinking ahead a little bit, and I shouldn't. But I don't really know what I could take that would be immediately useful. That's also worth digging for. I fucking shift tab. I need to disable that at some point. I hit that all the time when I'm playing this game. Word. No, I've been more on top of, like, keeping it shaved. I just haven't felt like shaving it recently. But I definitely prefer I prefer being full bald than having the Vegeta Widow's Peak, but also thin in the front. It's honestly, it's the thin in the front that bothers me more than anything else. Ew. Listen, I don't need any of these enemies to, like, drop a crazy weapon. I just need them to drop the weapon type that I need. And then I can go from there. But they are giving me fucking nothing. God damn it. Go. That's fine, I wasn't using Javelin anyway. Oh god, this is gonna be one of these runs, huh? Things aren't looking great. What can I make work? Do I just try to make this work? I think I have to. No, I don't wear pro potions. Typically. I'm very much a jeans graphic tees guy. Right, so this isn't... For having to make this work, this isn't the worst. Sure would go crazy if I could get a good, like, sniper weapon. Shit. I don't know why I thought he was dead. Okay, I can make this work. Still not ideal, but I can make it work. Yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah. Immediately better. I see. Alright, what do I got? I mean, it's pretty critical. Where's this last guy? Honestly, no. I'll stick with what I got. Like, the bow would be better later, but what I have is good enough for now, and there's a good chance I can get something, like, real crazy. I need to come up with a different angle. That's almost what I want. Not quite. Go here for now. I don't know where the other one is. That was almost bad. Could have potentially been disastrous, but we're good. Easy boss. I wasn't worried at all. Yo, was my delay still like a fucking minute? According to OBS? Yes. Fucking Iowa internet. Hold. We might have a weapon. Alright. Alright. We are... Okay, I need first. Yeah, now we're cooking. We're in there now. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. This is Ranger Gaming. Oh god, I twitched? Oh! I am really good. Alright, we are absolutely cooking now. That's kind of useless. That's all. Actually, that one's okay, but I'll take just the straight crit damage. Because we are 100% auto crit gaming. Don't mind me while I immediately fucking throw. Hold up. Hold up. Bruh, what is this? What am I doing? What are we talking about here? Oh god, there's two of them overlapping. That's not great. My greatest nemesis, small flying enemies. Ooh. Why does that only have one? That's tragic. We'll grab it and hold on to it. That's the anti-material rifle. That's the, like, that's the absolute end game that you want on Ranger. And you're doing this auto-crit nonsense. Alright, I don't like any of these. No. Don't like any of these either. I guess I'll just take Nasty Mirage. It really wants to give me Nasty Mirage. Take it. I guess Nasty Mirage lets me deal with flying little shits that I can't hit. That's more like it. This also has charging scope. So yeah, that's my end game. Once I get camp, it'll be time to re-roll it until it gets first, and then that'll pretty much be my weapon for the rest of the run. That sucks, but I would simply not get hit. Alright. Time to go absolutely crazy. Me first. First, Prime and, like, either Ricochet or Volatile would be... I think I'd take that. I am fucking blind. Oh yeah, we are fucking. Alright, here I just build, like, reload speed, and damage, and this should do me for a good bit. I have a bunch of ice stuff. I need to get ice stuff. Ooh, baby, the double ricochet. It ain't the most exciting play style, but it's honest work. It's way too fucking good, honestly. Sometimes going slow is faster. What do I want for upgrades? I don't have a way to mark. Otherwise, prime target would be good. I don't want to use my last reroll yet, though. So I'll take prime target in case I get a way to mark eventually. Which, like, I probably will. Thanks for the happy birthday. Alright, what? Am I doing elemental damage right now? No. Sand... yes. Okay, for this I don't really need to worry about always auto-critting, because he has a really easy to access crit point. Let's miss. Elite armies, whatever. It's actually kind of beneficial because elites have better drops. I think I take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Beats me. How did I grapple there? I think I just fat fingered it. Oh my god, these are... I mean, Lucky Star is probably the play. Say, where is that guy specifically? Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, we are so good right now. Alright. Alright, I got hella outplayed by that guy. Alright, last reroll. Give me something good. True Shot is, in fact, something good. That's why True Shot is good. Damn. Cube is useless here. This is not a heavy weapon. Alright, usually how I throw runs that are going like this is I'll try to, like, min-max on my weapon too much and end up with garbage. Because, like, I could try, like, I could upgrade it, upgrade its rarity, dig for more fixes, try to get, like, the most optimal combination of the fixes, but, like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take my good run and roll with it. Well, I'm starting to take too long, though. I mean, that's kind of the danger of playing like this. Very safe, very effective, but kind of slow. Yeah, we'll go for Cucumber. We will absolutely take more damage. Oh, shit. It's also not great for these kind of really tight combat groups. Because it devolves into me running around waiting for stealth to come off cooldown. What are we doing? Why am I like this? Okay, Hocus Pocus is ass. So I'll take that. Actually, that gives me a way to mark. So now I can, like, do this. Hello? Didn't... I mean, augment's okay. Not that I have any rerolls. Shit, that was a hell of a fucking miss. Thankfully not a throw yet, but damn, am I trying to throw. Charging spear, nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna throw by trying to min-max. Don't need auto-critical. I don't have a reroll though, so I guess I'll take auto-critical. Damn it. Crap. Alright, now the run is on life support. Instantly went from we're chilling to we might be cooked. What do you mean that didn't count? This is why I hate this fucking the bunny shield. Oh my. Oh, I'm throwing. Alright, I'm tilted. I'm throwing. I need to stop. Come here. See, that perfectly showcases why I hate the bunny shield, because not only was he able to place some perfect keep away, he just randomly shot up, and there was nothing I could have done to avoid that, because I have to jump on him. It's like my only, like, actual, like, gripe with this game is fucking bunny shield is horseshit. Which, alright, to be fair, I am currently doing the, like, cheesiest build known to man, and it absolutely hard counters the cheese. But, like, god damn, dude. Oh my god. I could and should just ignore the shielded enemies, to be perfectly honest. But I also want the XP. Alright. Something good, please. Shadow Strike or Shutdown? I think it's Shadow Strike. Because it's more damage. How did that miss? The tilt is real. Oh, really? Fucking Elite has it. Cool. I know I said this last time, but I really do wish some enemies were blacklisted from getting shields, but everything is perfectly eligible. Really? Huh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, you're still fucking up. Give me the money. The money's mine. Oh my god, there's a lot of sniper turrets. I want both of those, but I don't think the order matters too terribly much. Just because it takes so long to reload between shots, I don't think getting the extended duration would actually help that much. fine. Frog Slayers, whatever. In this particular instance. Yeah. Yeah. I should have looked at the normal shop first. I should have looked. Damn it. I'm throwing. Nah, the faster reload speed was definitely worth it. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that guy. That one's a little harder to ignore. Don't like that. Don't like that either. I'm surprised he didn't hit me there. Boy, these are not good. I guess I'll just take one. I don't know what else I was expecting there. I'm just gonna ignore both of you. Goodbye. I hate you. Almost fucking giga through the stealth guy? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, now we'll take that. Missing my really obvious shots like jackass. Oh, am I stupid? And I didn't take the perk where enemies who hit my decoys are marked. Damn it. That's very not good, because I don't get any more perks. Digging Squad. That's annoying, but we already have the worst one with Bunny Shield, so it's whatever. Damn. Can't hit him. He's too fast. He's too good. Oh, he's useless right there. Gonna assume my decoys killed the stealth guy. Oh man, not great. So those guys are what Digging Squad adds, which they can be dangerous, but they're not too bad. What am I doing? There we go. Oh. 3 dudes with bunny shields. Oh, dude. Yo, dog, let me put a shield on your shields. You can shield all your shields. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Okay, I can't. All of these guys. He is a freaking area. Oops. There's this hack enemy. If you have the fucking missiles, you gotta. Okay, it's an elite. No. Bag would be a throw. Reload speed. Easy game. The 2 A's is kind of a bummer. Hold on. Yeah. I'll take that. No. Ricochet going hard. Oh, if I lose, it's gonna be in this room. I can feel it. Not even worried. I was actually immensely worried. Oh my... Okay. Alright, these little purple dudes are like the worst to have the shield because they're upshot stuns, and it's if they decide to do it when you're trying to jump on them to break their shield, there is not a whole lot you can do. Okay, these guys have infinite range, otherwise I would just leave him. Huh? I'll admit I blinked, but I didn't think I was that close to missing it. Oh shit. That's That was cool. Probably stealth cooldown. Come here. Really now? I'm gonna miss it. Oh, no, I'm not. Damn, he's sick. Alright. That was almost bad. Oh, these are all bad. Black powder? All those are worthless? Hey. Man, you ever get to that point in a run where you're like, yeah, barring a gigantic skill issue, I am unlikely to lose at this point. Because I'm definitely there. Like, I could definitely still lose if I, like, fell asleep at the wheel with these bunny shield enemies. But I'm feeling pretty, assured. That barring a generational throw, I'm going to be pretty safe. Well, if I run into fucking explosions like that, I won't be. Granted, these rooms exist. And if I'm gonna fucking eat it, it's gonna be in one of these. Which, honestly, it's kind of one of the things I really like about this game, is no matter how good your run is, you're never fully invincible. So you kind of always gotta be paying at least a little bit of attention. These are all terrible. Like a special trick. Granted, this game is, like, very carefully designed in a way where you never quite reach that can be fully asleep at the wheel level. This is a roguelike that's really bad at playing itself. Which, like, you know, sometimes these games become basically idle games after a certain point, but this one never quite reaches that point. Even if you do, like, engineer and go heavy into summons, still gotta, like, pay attention, just because most enemies can just kind of delete you if they feel like it. Like, anything that shoots those line shots, like, I've been going way, way out of my way to not get hit by those, because those can hit those can hit multiple times, and I've been 0'd to 100 by them more than once. Yeah, like, some of the games I'll be playing later this week can definitely get like that. Probably the game that's the worst with it is, like, Risk of Rain. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love Risk of Rain, but, like, the absolute endgame of that is peak standing there gameplay, and that kind of sucks. Until, like, the enemy scaling just gets to the point where you get randomly clipped by something and immediately die. Which isn't the best. I've complained about Risk of Rain's power curve before. But yeah, that is one of the things I am really not a fan of in it. But tomorrow when I'm playing Gunfire Reborn, that has that kind of dichotomy where you can get to a point where you fire once and everything explodes, or you can get no move speed at all, and then you literally can't beat the first boss because you're too slow. But that game's still really cool, which y'all will hopefully see tomorrow.